There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, it's Grapefruit League action between the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays. So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Toronto. Well, Matt, you know they're getting a lot of production out of that number 2 spot right now. He's an imposing figure with a bat in his hands. Always seems to turn in a good at-bat, and he can do a lot of damage when he barrels up the ball.
Sean Reed Foley, the Guamanian-born pitcher, will get the starting assignment. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Toronto Blue Jays today. And the guy who brought home gold last year resides at second base in this one today. The ability to pivot with anybody in the game, turn in double plays, hand over fist. The ability to have range both right and left and makes all the routine plays.
Digging in, Parker Meadows. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Detroit, the center fielder, number 28.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
It's amazing. I tell so many fans, you get in a box one time, the one pitch you're going to swing at more than any other is that elevated fastball. Your eyes light up as an offensive player, and you just cannot get to it.
Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses. 1-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Into the box, number 50. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Fisher is right there as he takes it for the second out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
In now, Seamus Nunez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here comes the first pitch. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Hey, there's no waiting around trying to work this guy into deep counts and get into the bullpen. This is a mid-90s fastball guy who loves that pitch and is aggressive and comes right at you. I would assume the offense is going to have a similar approach.
Oh, that's off.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Nunez is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. 2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Reed Foley has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Josh Jung would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-1 pitch. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Now the payoff pitch home. And another foul ball. The next 3-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Down in order go the Tigers. It's the Tigers nothing. Blue Jays coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Taking a look at this lineup, they're going to have to work the count. That's the key to success right here. They have to find a way to drive this guy's pitch count up and get into that bullpen as quick as possible.
Casey Mize, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Detroit Tigers. And, guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
Stepping up now, Gabriel Dominguez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Gabriel
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. The windup and the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
1 and 2.
The 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. To his left, Jung. And a good throw gets him one gone.
batting second, the shortstop, number 3.
Next to bat for Toronto, number 3. He stands in for the first time in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Split-fingered pitches in there for strike 1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well-liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Dero, you hit a nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not saying complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
So it was a
Batting
strikeout
third.
swinging.
The
Number
third
3
baseman.
becomes the
Number
second out of the
27.
bottom of the first.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. The 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Guerrero stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. Fouled off. Fouled away. And tough fastball to lay off on 1 and 2, but he did, and it's 2 and 2 now. swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Rogers has it, and that ends the inning. Second inning upcoming here in Florida's Baseball City with no score. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Jung, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Josh Jung.
First offering on its way. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
And you know, the heavy stuff has finally arrived. This has got to be the hardest rain we've seen all afternoon.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
That was an excellent pitch right there. After going soft away, he pounds hard in, and that's a nice pitch.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
In now, Riley Green, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Pulled toward right center field. Fisher's on his horse. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Standing in, Miguel Cabrera. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way.
Nope.
And that misses, ball one. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
Hey, he's not going to get away with that all day. He's got to find a way to get on top of that ball and bury it.
And it's 1-2.
1-2.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Derek Fisher the next to bat. He'll start things
Leading
out
off
here in a
for the
tie
Jays,
ball game.
the right fielder, Derek.
First delivery
Fisher.
to him on the way. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Hard hit ball to second. Schwartz takes it in. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Into the box now, Kevin Biggio. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Swings through it for strike number two.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. The 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready on 1-2. Nope. Lays off 2-2 now. Smoked on the ground left side. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Into the box now, number 10. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Comes set and the 0-1. This ball will be chopped foul.
Ball one.
0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Well, two straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Now a move over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Bottom of the second here with no score. Shoots this one over to first, and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Into the box, number 4, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. The 0-1 on its way. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Yanked the slider across that time. Laid off for a ball. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
Coming to the plate now, Martinez, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
The 2-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. 2 down, runners at first and second. The set and the 2-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. Green on the move, but this will land untouched.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
And it's fouled away. Two and 2. Here it is. Line drive to left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. We'll move to the third with no score. Now at the plate, Jake Rogers. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Here comes the first pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it.
Outside, 2-1.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power. You don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
Ball even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. 3-2 now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Good wood on it there, but foul, so they'll do it again. Once again, a 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
At the plate, Isaac Paradis. He, of course, the most valuable player in last summer's All-Star game. From the stretch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Stepping in now, Max Schwartz. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
The 3-0 pitch is a fastball center cut. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on the base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
At the plate, Parker Meadows. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. He's set, and the pitch. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. More spring training baseball from Florida following this. Up next is Danny Jansen as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The catcher, number 9.
First pitch on its way. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. Still 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Now batting, left fielder, Gabriel Dominguez.
Stepping in for the Jays, Gabriel Dominguez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Strike one to start the at bat.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
A bullet to first base, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play.
The batter, number 3.
Standing in now, number 3. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the 0-1. Lined hard toward right center. But he will run this one down in right center. A tough L9, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Jeffrey Rodriguez will come out now and make his first appearance of the spring.
Number 68, Jeffrey Rodriguez.
So striding in, Parker Meadows.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
1 strike.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
So digging in now, number 50. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. In there, 1-1.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe, and unfortunately, he let that one go, and he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that one.
And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Digging in the switch hitter, Seamus Nunez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
2 strikes.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2. And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, there more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Jung, man at first after the 2-out walk. Here's the first pitch to him. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Nunez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Hot shot on the ground is short. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for Detroit. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Michael Fulmer will come on and get some work as he makes his 2nd appearance so far this spring.
Michael Fulmer.
Now in the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The third baseman, number 27.
First delivery to him on the way. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. The 1-0. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black. Tied him up there as this is softly hit down the line. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, the right fielder, Derek Fisher.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the University of Virginia product, Derek Fisher. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Fulmer, originally from the Sooner State of Oklahoma. He was selected in the 1st round back in 2011.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your 1st rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Biggio.
Into the box now, Kevin Biggio. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. That's inside. 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. The 3-1. High in the air out to center field. Meadows moves over, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order through 4. Still tied, 0-0. Number 6 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 6.
Into the box, Riley Green will start things off in the inning for Detroit. He'll be followed by Miguel Cabrera waiting on deck.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Now the 1-1 pitch. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Biggio scoops it up, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
So 1 away, and that'll bring in Miguel Cabrera. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Hit hard to short. Reined in. Oh, a diving stop. Wow.
Got him.
The great reactions on that one, and a good job to get down on the ground in time to smother it. Still had to get up and make a throw, and of course, he did that too.
Into the box, Jake Rogers. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Now another 0-2. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think, if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think to say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And that misses 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Tigers.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Isaac Paradis.
In now, Isaac Paradis. He swings and grounds it to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Tigers leave one. Halfway home, still no score. Tyler Alexander gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 70, Tyler Alexander.
Now batting, number 10. He reached on a single in his first try.
The center fielder, number 10.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Now the 2-0 home. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. The 2-1 home. Taken, strike two. Three balls and two strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Fouled away. The next 3-2. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The 3-2 one more time. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The
Now
bullpen
batting,
has looked sharp and have
number
backed up a
4.
nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
First delivery to him on the way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one.
Ball two.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. The 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Here it is, the 3-0. And a fastball misses there, ball four.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's
Now
capable
batting,
of taking deep
number
every time he
7.
digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Martinez, hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And he takes ball one. The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And a strike. Threw him a breaking ball that time. 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
And it's a full count. 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the 3-2 pitch. A line shot to third base. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled
Now
with
batting,
just the 1 out.
Number 9.
Stepping in now, Danny Jansen, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
That's a ball.
And he misses with it. 1-1.
That's out. 1-1.
2 out with the man at first. Line drive to left. Number 50 is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. We're back with more from the Grapefruit League after this.
Your
Gordon
attention, please.
Fox takes over to
Now
start the
pitching
6th
for the
inning
Blue
on the
Jays.
mound.
Number 31, Gordon Fox.
So stepping in, Max Schwartz.
Leading off
He
for
drew
the
a
Tigers,
walk his first time
the
up.
second baseman, Max Schwartz.
First offering on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. The 1-0. In the air now, out to left. Dominguez is in pursuit. He's there and records the first out.
The center fielder, number 28, Parker Meadows.
So back at the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Parker Meadows. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball.
Now a fastball, a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now the 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. Dominguez is after it, and no one will track it down. grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Into the box now, number 50. As he will look at a curveball right on the black. Apparently it's strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left. That gets down and the inning continues. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, Seamus.
Ready once again, Seamus Nunez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. From the belt, kicks and deals. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Awfully frustrating for a pitcher. You make a close pitch like that just barely misses. Whew, that's a tough one to get back.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And he falls behind now, 2-0. The 2-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now the 2-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
A runner on first with 2 away. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Squared that one up just a little late. Another payoff pitch. Ripped down the line. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. 1 left for Detroit. Still no score.
Ladies
Matthew Allen
your
enters to do the
please.
pitching in the bottom of the
Now
6th.
pitching for the Tigers, number 17, Matthew Allen.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gabriel Dominguez.
The left fielder, Gabriel Dominguez.
First pitch on its way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The windup and the 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter.
I got 2-1 the count.
The 2-1 home. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 2-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now batting, number 3.
Now at the plate, number 3. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. The 0-2 delivery. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. The 1-2. Popped him up. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, number 27.
Now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. No hits to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1.
Wow, count now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
Ball 2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Meadows looks up. And this one is gone. A home run. Solo shot to right center. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues. But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
The right fielder,
into the box,
20.
Derek Fisher. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Now here's another one. Again, belted to deep right. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
That was a great job of
batter,
driving
number 8.
that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
In now, Kevin Biggio, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Outside, 3-0 now.
There's absolutely no need to challenge him in this situation right here. Do yourself a favor, be smart, nibble a little bit, maybe use his aggressiveness against himself.
Fisher stands at second with 2 gone. 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Smoked the other way. High and deep to left. And he will crash into the wall, but hold on to it there for the final out of the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. Welcome back to Baseball on the Show. 7th inning coming up with the Jays out in front as we give you a look at our game summary to this point. Nick Kingham
please.
is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 49, Nick.
Taylor Walsh will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Walsh.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The right fielder, number 15, Riley Green. Your attention, please.
So
Now
with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Tim.
Ronnie Rodriguez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Skied into straightaway right. Fisher's under it. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Rowan Wick takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Number 50.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Number 43 will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now. Wick playing here in his age 31 season. He was a first-round pick back in 2023.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1.
Gotta believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Now a swing and a miss as he was trying to flick that one the other way, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it.
Lays off, ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
The catcher, Jake Rogers.
Standing in, Jake Rogers. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
The 0-1 delivery. And he fouls this one off. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Tigers lead 1. They're down 1-0. Taylor Walls is going to go ahead and stay in the ball game and play third now.
Now playing third base, number 1.
Ronnie Rodriguez
Taylor
will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
Now in right field, number 60, Ronnie Rodriguez.
David McKay gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
David McKay.
Tucker Barnhart is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Barnhart.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. The 2-1. Back to the mound and off his leg. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. So striding forward now, number 4. It was a walk in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is low, ball 1. The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 home. Hit hard back up the middle. Reined in to second for one. On to first. And as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away.
Really good pitch from the pitcher right there. Down in the zone. Hits on top of it. Induces the ground ball double play.
Stepping in now, Martinez, as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. And this will bang up against the wall.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Into the box now, Danny Jansen, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. One and 0. Here it is. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Martinez at second with 2 down. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
The 2-1 pitch. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Ready with the payoff pitch, and he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Ready with the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Davis, a 5'8" right-handed swinger and thrower. He was selected in the 15th round back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Now batting.
Whoa, that ball was close. Whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And he's got an opportunity to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can cash in here. And a good job to lay off the fastball. They're close, but it's 1-1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. This pitch is popped up, and no one will get this one. Here's the 1-2.
Oh, that's up there.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. 2 out, bases loaded. Now that's popped up. Nunez is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Blue Jays strand 3. They lead it 1-0. Jonathan Davis will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
Now playing left field, number 51.
Richard Urena will stay in the ballgame as a new shortstop.
15, Richard Urena.
Derek Law has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Derek Law.
Dalton Pompey will also come in now as he takes over out in center.
Pompey.
Leading off the inning, Isaac Paredes, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Time now for our starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings. Digging in now, Max Schwartz. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. One out, nobody on. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Biggio ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
The center fielder, number
a good
28.
afternoon of spring training baseball thus far as you get a look there at our line score through the first 7. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Parker Meadows. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And it's 2-1 to the Tigers leadoff hitter. The 2-1 home is laid off of for ball number 3.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself
Now
when he
batting.
misses a zone by
Number
that
50.
much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, number 50. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. First pitch on its way. To short, hit hard. Right to him. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 left for Detroit. It remains 1-0.
Ladies
Eddie
and gentlemen,
Huerta
your
is on to
attention,
pitch out of
please.
the bullpen in the
Now
bottom
pitching
half of
for
the 8th.
Tigers, number 8, Eddie Huerta.
Digging in and looking for more,
Leading up
Vladimir
for
Guerrero
Toronto,
Jr. He's
the
got a
third
hit in
baseman,
3 at-bats to
number
this point.
27.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Nope.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Now another 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. Oh, and he misses it.
Now batting, right fielder, Derek. Your
Drew
attention,
Jackson
please.
will come on to
Pinch
pinch
hitting
hit
for the
now
Blue
with a
Jays.
runner at first and nobody
Number
out.
66, Drew Jackson.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Guerrero aboard here at first with nobody out. In the dirt, and now let's see. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Too high. 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
2-2.
2 strikes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line to the right side, but foul.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
The batter, number 8. Second,
Devin Travis will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Devin Travis.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. One out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Runners off for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
The 1-1 lifted in the air out towards left center. Calling for it, Meadows. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Bossmantray.
Stepping into the box, Dalton Pompey, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A bouncer up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Blue Jays held in check, but they lead it 1-0. Devin Travis will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here.
Defensively for the Blue Jays. Now playing second base, number 30, Devin.
Justin Schaefer comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
53.
Number 11 is into the ballgame as well as he takes over out in right. Now at the plate, Seamus Nunez, 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far.
Seamus Nunez.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The 1-0 is a fastball looked at for a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Sliced hard, but foul to the left. The 1-2 fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that. But most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Standing in now, Taylor Walsh, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Oh and 1, here it comes. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. Throw on to first will be in time, and now the Tigers are down to their final out.
Now batting, right fielder, Ronnie Rodriguez.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ronnie Rodriguez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. One and 0 pitch on the way. And that's too high, ball 2.
No strike.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Pompey is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Blue Jays rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Gordon Fox gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
From Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, you're watching MLB Network. Today, the opener of this 4-game series between the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2024 Toronto Blue Jays.
Quickly now, we'll look at the two men who are entrusted with the starting pitching assignment here to begin the new year. With that, let's get you a look at the starting 9 for the Tigers. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one. All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Toronto Blue Jays today. And the guy who brought home gold last year resides at second base in this one today. The ability to pivot with anybody in the game, turn in double plays, hand over fist. The ability to have range both right and left and makes all the routine plays.
Coming to the plate now, Parker Meadows. He will lead this one off today.
The afternoon for Detroit, the center fielder, number 28.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And spring training is officially behind us now as the first pitch of the season is looked at for ball 1.
First pitch, 107.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. And it's 2-1 to the Tigers leadoff hitter. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights or it's going to be a tough game.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Up with it, Jansen. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. So he comes up empty in his first major league at-bat.
I know he was expecting more, but that's a win. If you can put the ball in play your first big league AB and you're able to get that adrenaline and the nerves out of you, that's a win right there.
Here comes the first pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Drilled to the left side. Played on the backhand. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the shortstop right there to leave his feet and try and make that throw to first base. Got to be frustrated a little bit as a pitcher. You executed your spot.
Well, I tell you what, as soon as you throw one like that, D-Row, you see your shortstop get a glove on it. You're thinking, okay, maybe he has a shot to get him, but that's a long throw after that jump throw, and it's solid infield base hit, but very frustrating as a pitcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there at the knees. Strike one. Line, but speared on a hop. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. One hit's all they get. It's the Tigers nothing. Blue Jays coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matty, you look at this lineup, the key to success is scoring early. Putting the other team on their heels and allowing their own pitcher to go out there and feel like he can execute his game plan and attack and stay in the zone. This offense needs to get on the board.
Michael Fulmer is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
We're looking at one of the top pitchers in the league right now. Solid win total from last year, and he'd like to win a whole bunch of games in this new season. He's a good pitcher, and he normally pitches good at the beginning of the season, and he rides that storm out all the way through the end. It'll be interesting to see what kind of start he gets off to this year.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Now to the plate, Gabriel Dominguez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Man, not sure if he was trying to send a message early in the game or what, but I sure hope this doesn't carry over to the rest of the game. Sometimes things like this early in the game really sets the tone for problems later, but I hope that's not the case.
In now, number 3, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Dominguez gets his lead at first, nobody out. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Well, I'll tell you, he doesn't look very comfortable on this mound right now. This mound isn't the same one that he pitches at home. I know they all look the same, but they're not all the same.
Now the 2-0. Line drive to center field. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there.
Leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Hey, Dan, as a former pitcher, that knock just took him to a 12-game hit streak. Is that in the packet when you're looking over the lineup?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, D-Row. You go into a pitcher's meeting and they're making fully aware of who's hot and who's not. And trust me, they knew that he had an 11-game hitting streak. And after that knock, it's an even dozen.
Derek Fisher the next to bat.
He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play.
And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Kevin Biggio, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here's the first pitch to him. Lays off 1-0. Up top, it's 2-0.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0 and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Two and one.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Two and two.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Meadows. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Now at the plate, number 10. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. Here comes the first pitch. A high fastball is in there.
That's how quick an inning can potentially get away from you out there. You get the first 2 outs pretty quick. Next guy gets on, and now you're staring the number 4 hole hitter in the face with a runner in scoring position.
Ready with the 0-1. Fouled away. The 0-2. This is pulled into right, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning. Blue Jays forced to settle for just the 1. Second inning coming up from Toronto. Toronto leads this one 1-0. Leading off the inning, Josh Jung, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First delivery to him on the way, and he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Gone to lead off the inning. So it's a solo shot to dead center. First home run of the campaign for him, as the Tigers have made this a 1-1 ball game.
Well, after a long winter and a grueling spring, everyone is anxious to get the season started. But to start it off with a home run, there's no better way to get your campaign underway. He was rounding the bases thinking, hey, this is going to be a good year.
That is it. The right fielder.
Stepping in now, Riley Green.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Cabrera. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Two-0 count. The pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. One out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
This tells me a lot about this guy. He's done a real nice job bouncing back from that home run to strike out the next two guys. Sometimes you're going to get taken deep, but it's all about how you respond that really matters.
Standing in now, Jake Rogers, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Isaac Paradis.
In now, Isaac Paradis. as he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
The 1-2. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Into the box now, Max Schwartz, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Comes set, the 0-1. Shoots this one over to first, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Dan, he's got to find a way to get himself out of this. This is constant traffic, and here he finds himself in the second with 2 outs, and he's still giving up knocks.
Boy, it's about trying to limit the pitch count also, only in the second inning here, and his pitch count's getting up. He's had a lot of traffic on the bases, so he really needs to get out of this one right here.
Into the box, Parker Meadows. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he will make it back to third safely, as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. Here's the 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Here's the 1-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. But the Tigers are able to knock things up thanks to this solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the second, all even at 1 apiece. Digging in, number 4. He's ready for his first AB here in this one.
Baseman, number 4.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he pours this one in at the letters. 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit, try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
1 and 2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Stepping in now, Martinez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
Striding into the box, Danny Jansen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Martinez stands at first with one out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
The 1-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Grinding in once again, Gabriel Dominguez. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. First offering on its way. And that's taken for strike one.
0-1.
Runner aboard at first here with two gone in a 1-1 ball game. Strike two.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think, if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Line drive to left. This is right to him in left as he hardly has to move as he handles it for the final out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. We'll go now to the top of the third. All tied at 1-1. Next for the Tigers, number 50, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Hung the slider there, but laid off for ball one. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
Next up for Detroit, Seamus Nunez. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
No one out with a runner at second. For a base hit around third and being waved on home, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Whoa, that ball was close. Whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
in now, Josh Jung, as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball one. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Here comes the 1-0. And this will be fouled away. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
No.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Nobody out, runner on first. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here, but he has a chance to regroup, take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
One. Too high, ball three.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
Standing in now, Riley Green, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 0-1. Changeup laid off down around the shins.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about with the first baseman holding the runner on. It's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Fastball laid off well below the knees. The 2-1 home is a fastball taken high for a ball.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And this is down at the knees, but called a strike. Wow, it's 3-2 now.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only one away.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. First pitch of the at-bat. In there, and it's 0-1.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
The 0-1 pitch. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one.
Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Ball and 2 strikes to Cabrera. Line toward the alley in left center. A dive, but it's off his glove. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
The catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Ready now, Jake Rogers. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. And obviously looking for the ground ball here as this misses low. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
2-0 pitch on the way. Lined hard toward right center. And this is going to plate at least 2 of those runners as it's down for extra bases. He pulls into third safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Yeah, with the bases loaded, he didn't walk a run in, so instead he makes the cardinal mistake of putting it right in the heart of the plate. And when you do that, you're going to pay the price, and that's exactly what happens with a 2 RBI double.
Into the box now, Isaac Paradis, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. A base hit in his first trip.
Solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
Here's a look over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. Stepping in now, Max Schwartz. But this is hauled in by the second baseman.
The center fielder, number 28, Parker Meadows.
Ready for another shot now, Parker Meadows. First offering on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
The 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Paradis leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. So a very good outburst here as 5 runs come across and allow them to take the lead. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Tigers are out in front 6-1. plate, number 3, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
I got to believe this is an awesome time for this pitcher to get real aggressive in the strike zone. He's got a huge lead. He knows he can pound and try and polish up his mechanics down and away.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this is going to get to the wall now out near the Toronto bullpen. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it. Bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1. The 1-0. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Derek Fisher.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Derek Fisher. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
And there's ball 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Good late break to the slider. 87 on the gun there. It's 1-2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch. That slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in. And still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Again, a 1-2. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Still even at 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. He stays alive, still 2-2. Another try at 2-2. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
Fastball well outside.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the second baseman.
Striding in, Kevin Biggio earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Biggio playing here in his age 29 season. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
2 out here and a runner at second. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And the payoff pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you
Now
say,
batting.
that's a great
Number
AB.
10.
Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Stepping in, number 10. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. First pitch on its way. Scorched to 3rd. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Looking at the numbers, they currently have 4 hits coming from at-bats where they were behind in the count. That indicates that these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and making it very difficult for the opposition to get them out.
Good
Your
stuff,
attention,
Heidi.
please.
Thanks. Nick
Now
Kingham
pitching for the
answers the
Blue
call
Jays.
from the pen here in the
Number
4th as they
49.
didn't get the outing they
Nick
were hoping for from their starter.
Kingham.
Digging in once again, number 50. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line
Number
into this
50.
appearance.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
So 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Popped him up. Guerrero in foul ground. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting.
The Blue Jays are into their bullpen now as there are the final numbers for their starter. Not the opening day he wanted to have, unfortunately.
Yeah, nothing seemed in sync for him out there in this one, Matt. He just couldn't get the ball where he wanted to, and the opponents really took advantage of that. That's a brutal feeling sitting in the dugout. Know that you disappointed your team and you went out there and laid an egg.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Up top, it's 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing, and he pops him up. right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Now batting.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
In now, Josh Jung. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Now the 1-0 is taken, strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Center fielder has a beat on it, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. They hold on to their 6-1 lead. Settling in now, number 4. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The first baseman, number 4.
First pitch of the at-bat. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one.
Nope.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hit out towards second. And there's one away.
The batter, number 7.
Stepping into the box, Martinez. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Whoa.
And that misses for ball one.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he takes a called strike one. One out, nobody on.
Nope.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
And it's a full count. 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Slow roller down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The payoff pitch one more time. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Up next is Danny Jansen, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. First time up, he went down looking. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They trail 6-1. Stepping in, Riley Green will start things off in the inning for Detroit. He'll be followed by Miguel Cabrera waiting on deck.
Green.
First delivery to him on the way. And they start him out away with a cold strike. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Lifted in the air out to left. Dominguez giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Tigers, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. High and deep to right center. Fisher ranging back, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Wow, this is a perfect example of a wily veteran doing what needs to be done to deliver for his team.
Yeah, and just watch this swing. Instead of trying to do too much with it and pull it, he stays inside the ball and is able to smack it to the opposite field for a double.
Standing in now, Jake Rogers, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. The 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Dominguez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Digging in to try it again, Isaac Paradis coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
Cabrera stands at second with 2 gone. 3-0 now. Max Schwartz would be next. He's set. Here's the 3-0. And, oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now. The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. And it's fouled away. 6 runs, 11 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, when you go with a slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Digging in, Max Schwartz. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. First pitch on its way. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. Parker Meadows would be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. Full count still. The 3-2 one more time is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Tigers strand a pair. They lead it 6-1. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said he's been really happy with how many balls they've hit hard and on a line. Looking at the numbers, they've had 7 total line drives. And even though some of those have resulted in outs, he says it's that kind of consistent contact that leads to W's in the standings.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
For Toronto, the left fielder, Gabriel Dominguez.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
You know, we haven't seen that pitch from him in a while, but it looks like he's got pretty good feel for it. If he's going to pick and choose when he's going to use it, he could steal some strikes that way.
The windup and the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Hard hit ball to second. And he had to back up on it there as it kicks off his glove.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you could say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
First pitch of the at-bat. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. A runner at first with no outs here. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Count remains 2-2. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Popped up. Jung has room in foul territory, and that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 27.
So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
This is foul right side. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hot shot on the ground to short. He's got it. The second for 1. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Parker Meadows.
The center fielder, Parker.
First offering on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Swing, and he pops him up. Guerrero waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. 0 for 4 on the day now. He might have to wait another day to notch that first major league hit.
Yeah, he's going to have to find a way to slow the game down, shrink the stadium a little bit, and relax. Tough debut, but hopefully he's back in there tomorrow.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 1. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. In for strike 2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor should he. You
Now
have to
batting,
want to swing the bat, but he just stood there and looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
Into the box now, Seamus Nunez.
As he'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield.
Guerrero is there, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They hold on to their 6-1 lead. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Derek Fisher. Due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
Here comes the first pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
A ball and a strike. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Drilled down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Is a called strike 3 on the corner.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Into the box, Kevin Biggio. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He hit a sac fly earlier. One and one the count now. The 1-1 home is a swinging strike, a little late on the fastball that time.
1-2.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
That's back-to-back punch-outs, and he's really starting to rack them up now, guys. I've got 8 strikeouts in my scorebook for him now, so he's got good stuff.
Stepping in now, number 10. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Standing in now, number 4, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second in time. What a play as the side is retired. 1 left for Toronto. They trail 6-1. Back here at Rogers Center in Toronto. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Two balls and a strike.
Ball 3.
3-1 now as that misses down and in.
3-1.
The 3-1. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
The hitter was dug in looking
Now
for
batting,
something to hit,
right
but
fielder,
he would have needed a telephone
Riley.
pole to hit that thing
Green.
way out of the zone.
Ready for another chance. Riley Green. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
0-1 count and the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
A ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. Miguel Cabrera is on deck.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change, he had to be sitting off speed right there.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Payoff pitch one more time. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Into the box now, Miguel Cabrera, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. 0-1, here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now. To the left side, but it's well foul. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
The catcher, number 34.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jake Rogers. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
So coming to the plate, Isaac Paradis. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
First offering on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
In now, Max Schwartz, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Jung on third. Green over at second. Rogers on at first with 2 down. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. One and 2, here it comes. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Well, it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. The run scores from second. It's an 8-1 ball game.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
Henry Mejia enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 59, Henry Mejia.
Meadows will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. And now this is foul tipped at the plate, and that appeared to catch a lot of the home plate umpire in the process. Hope he's all right down there. Two men are on with 2 men out. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground, maybe even give himself a shin burger.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. Bottom of the 7th. Get up and stretch here in Toronto. Detroit is out in front, 8-1. Tyler Alexander gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Stepping up to the plate, Martinez. They'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
A ball and no strikes. That finds the zone, a called strike. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1. Hit in the air out to left. Under it is the left fielder. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, number 9.
So one away now in the Toronto 7th, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. Here's the first pitch to him. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty, one man out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it. Green makes the play, and there are two gone now.
The batter, the left fielder, Gabriel Dominguez.
Into the box now, Gabriel Dominguez. And the pitch. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw to first ends the inning. This one pretty well in the bag. 8th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 8 and the Blue Jays 1. In now, number 50. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest.
Number 50.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2. Popped him up. Number 4 over to his left. Makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting.
8-1 our score as you look at our in-game line score. This one pretty much all over but the shouting. Digging in, Seamus Nunez. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First offering on its way. In there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Ball
3-1.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Full count, 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike. And there are two gone now.
Beautiful backdoor slider for the punch out right there, guys. When it's tight like this one was, it looks like a fastball off the plate, then darts back at the corner at the last second. Locked them up completely with that one.
Into the box, Josh Jung. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball.
Trying to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Fouled away. Now another 1-2. Lifted down the line in left, but this will land untouched. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. He spoils another one, and will do it again. Back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Standing in now, Riley Green, as he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
The 1-2 is in off the plate. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Tigers leave 1, and it remains an 8-1 ball game. Next to bat for Toronto, number 3, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Number 3.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Swing and a liner. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field.
In there, a base hit. Fortunately for him, though, no error on the bobble, and the runners will hold at first and second now.
Number 20.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody's got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. None out, runners at first and second. Up the middle and in for a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Second baseman.
Boy, Dero, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Way outside. 1-2. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
In now, number 10. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Up in the zone for him, and he takes a called strike 2. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2. Sliced hard down the left field line. And that'll get over the wall, in fact, so 2 runs will score, but not the third.
With the sacks full right there, it's kind of unfortunate to hit the ball that well and see it bounce over the wall for a ground rule double. All 3 runs might have scored if that ball stayed in the ballpark. Instead, they'll have to just settle for 2 for right now.
Taylor Williams is going to have his work cut out for him here. 2 runners in scoring position, so he'll try to leave them right where they are. Into the box, number 4, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Williams, a right-hander standing just under 6 foot at 5'11". He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2019.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
The 1-0 on the ground to the right side. Throw will be to first for the second out, but meanwhile another run is in to score.
They get the run there, but this late in the game with the lead in hand, you'll definitely trade an out for a run. That doesn't mean a whole lot.
Stepping up now, Martinez. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. We've played 8 full. The Tigers lead it 8-4. Rowan Wick enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Standing in, Miguel Cabrera. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame.
Miguel Cabrera.
First pitch of the at-bat, and we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Into the box now, Jake Rogers, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Here's the 0-1. Ground ball left side. Guerrero is up with it, and that's the second out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Into the box now, Isaac Paradis. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. And low, it's a ball and a strike. And here's a ball hit in the air. Fisher is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. Tigers are out in front, 8-4. Coming to the plate now, Danny Jansen. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Number 9.
Here comes the first pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. And that misses 1-1. One and two now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. The 1-2. This is line to left, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the left fielder, Gabriel.
Now at the plate, Gabriel Dominguez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Has a look, now the pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Hit in the air out to left field. Waiting on it, the left fielder, 1 down.
Now batting, number 3.
At the plate, number 3. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Taken high and deep to right. Green going back on it. At the track, the wall. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him as they cut it to an 8-6 ball game. Well, partner, this one might not be over yet, as the lead has shrunk to just 2 now as they continue to chip away at this deficit. Jimenez comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save.
Number 77, Joe Jimenez.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. To short, hit hard. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The right fielder, number 20, Derek Fisher.
At the plate, Derek Fisher. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first will take care of him, and the Tigers move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. The Tigers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Michael Fulmer earns his first win of the season. Sean Reed Foley struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 8 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Paid attendance at Rogers Center this afternoon, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.